back. You don't pay Megs, you use free Twitch Prime. Those with yeah, sorry for having a power cut, Megs. I'm sorry that my power cut affected you so much. Your Planet Zoo fix was temporarily put on hold, but everything is okay. The world is back in order. Well, you was. I did call you a lie, to be fair. And I just come back from a power cut to a big squish raid. How are you, Squid? Thank you for the raid. Massively appreciated. Yeah, I know. Literally just came back online just before you were raided. So, no, thank you for that. Yeah, let's give Squid some reads. Hey, Miss Scatterbrain, how are you? How was your zoo stream? I feel that it was just a bit too hot, and maybe something went a bit wrong in the house. I'm not 100% sure. Let's snooze that ad. Get away. Silly ads. Yeah, I'm just currently building a grizzly bear habitat. I want to go for more of a like a valley. Yeah, I'm very good, thank you very much. Apart from the heat, yeah. Apart from that I'm very good, thank you. Even better now that I just got an amazing read. Oh, thank you, Scatterbrain, or Miss Scatterbrain, or Ms. So yeah, no, what I was saying, I'm just doing a grizzly bear habitat. It was good. I was trying to figure out a viewing tower platform for a tie. Oh, nice. Did you manage to figure it out? Thanks for the 5 stream, Megs. Squid raid. Indeed. We have a rough outline. Nice. I have something sort of you could maybe take some inspiration from. I use this for my cheetahs. So the path goes up, and then I used the grid outline, so then you can see into the cheetahs, and then I just plopped a roof on top with some posts, which for some reason are climbable. Oh, don't want to select that tree all the way over there. I always love finding things that I forgot to disable. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, I'm wanting to do that with my grizzlies here. So I want to is it this path? Yeah, so I can plop out this and then maybe have like a glass bottom to look through there. Yeah, thanks, Mel. And I did say hi. I don't know if it caught it before my house decided to trip the electrics, but I hope you're okay today. Jurassic viewing platform. Yeah. But yeah, I want a glass bottom for this so they can look down at the grizzlies. Then you get that feeling like you're gonna fall whoa, into the abyss. Yeah, it is. Almost complete. Nearly. I've got the grizzlies to put into here, and then I've got another bear, pandas, and then Asia, which will be like orangutans, tigers. So I've got bears to finish and then Asia. So they're the last two I've got to do. And then it will be after Asia it'll be done. So yeah, zoo complete. I think, to be fair, Squid, last time you raided, I was probably over here thinking about it. I think I was thinking about what to do with the either the cheetahs or the rhinos. Yeah, I remember. So it's I've done a lot since. Got a whole little wetlands area. We've got some seals, some penguins, bears. It's Battlestar Galactica. That's all that's got to be done. And then, yeah, you have. You've been there since the start, and I massively appreciate it. It's been great having you. Been very chaotic. Had 3 repairmen out, back at square one. Snooze. Go away, ads. Square one, no hot water unless it's hot, and solar panels heat some water. That sounds very inefficient. But they're sending out a specialist as it's a big job. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully it gets... I'd pick the bear over you. You wouldn't. You'd pick me all day, every day. Happy week streak day. Yeah. Hey Vulcan, how are you? Thanks for the 7 Ds. I'm hoping I don't suddenly crash again. I just had a power cut. So I'm hoping everything remains stable. And I'm just building... Surprise, surprise, I'm building a waterfall. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like Mel was just saying, hers sort of originated from a power cut. So... This one was freezer. The heat's doing some fancy, horrible things at the minute. How are you, Vulcan, anyway? Good. Just out the pub for a little bit. Oh, nice. For like a pub dinner? Or just a couple of drinks? That was less... That's a bit better. I need to pop out, but I shall be late. Oh, lurk away. Yeah, get some... Sort yourself out, get a nice drink, cool down a little bit. Thank you again for the raid. It's really appreciated. Yeah, no. Lurk as long as you want. Yeah. Yeah, each repairman had a different diagnosis. What's wrong? So got an iodine value for a senior. Yeah, 100%. They're all just saying, "Oh, yeah, it's your internal combustion engine that makes your traffic lights and yeah, just making stuff up basically. So relaxing now to get anxious when new people come to but how's your day been? Yeah, relax a little bit. My day's been great. It's ridiculously hot. I've just had a power cut, but I'm back. And I'm building a nice zoo. Yeah. So do they know now from the tripped fuse and fire, or was that separate from the heat element went on the immersion tank, which triggered a tripped fuse? But they're more than go away ads. That's the last time I can snooze them, unfortunately. The heat element went on the immersion tank, triggered, now it's packed up. Yeah, I hope it does get sorted soon. Hopefully it's not too expensive either. If you're lucky, claim on insurance, or is it rented? For the immersion tank was leaking, which fried the... Ah, okay. Housing association, so luckily I don't have to pay, but there are 3 different problems with the immersion tank. Surely it would just be easier to just replace the whole thing. I say that knowing nothing at all about plumbing, immersion tanks, or anything at all. But there's 3 different parts: gas, plumbing, and planning. Damn. Trust the process. Looks garbage now. It will look less garbage later. That was way too high. There we go. Little. Are they underwater? Oh my goodness. Let's line this up properly. Where's a line to water? There we go. Where is the water level? Yes, it's still floating. I think that's about right. Boop, boop. Satisfactory? Oh. Who's satisfactory? Sorry. It's like City Skylines. So basically it's like in Satisfactory when the link broken, it affects the other lines, if that makes any sense. I bloody love Satisfactory. And City Skylines. I need the waterfall top. Waterfall top. Yeah, yours was a terrible time in City Skylines. Yeah, nice waterfalls, nice waterfalls, nice waterfalls. Yeah, I hate when you expect one output out of, like, say, a copper factory, and you're like, look, like, oh, I'm only getting half the amount I expected. And then it turns out that one of your machines you forgot to attach a conveyor belt to, and it's running at like 10% capacity. Put on random. Cut to Limmy in first person, obliviously following Hurst. What's he doing? N. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, no. Chill. Get yourself all relaxed and know that it's been sorted and it's not your problem to deal with. I know you have to live there, but it will be sorted. Gotta keep remember, it will be sorted. Everything will be back to normal. Hopefully sooner than later. Exactly. Pour a little drink, chillax. Oh yeah, I just thought, yeah, you say you're having a bath, you gotta fill up the kettle like you're filling up a pool at summertime. You should claim compensation back from them for the amount of time it's taken for them to deal with it, or any like expenditures you've had to like fork out because they've taken so long pissing about. Yeah, no worries, no. Do. Gotta plop them rocks. Plop them good. Plop all the rocks in the hood. Love a little rock plop. Love a little rock plop. A little rock plop. Everyone's a rock plop. Sorry, just sorting some other bits out after my electrics tripped. Home server's not starting up. Okay. Waterfalls. We need some midsection. We probably don't need it down here if it's just... Let's get sub-rapids foam though. Is that beneath the water? Go a bit higher. And Cool. I think for the waterfall, that should about do it. They got like a nice little river they can flow through. So that's exciting. Okay. Let's do the outside of the habitat, the barrier. Because it's easier to do around here, where there's nothing to... Can't escape. You only have to do fences around this part. And they're... Probably do the little keeper area like here. Or maybe here within that like a little mountainous area. Yeah, gonna do that. So, get the habitat gate. So this will go... Angle snap's not on, so why are you snapping to an angle? No worries. Cool. Invisible, invisible, invisible. And then let's now follow. Just follow it around. Get the perimeter in, because then what I'll do is I can plop the bears in, pause the game, obviously, but then I can then start and see what they need and where they can traverse. Whoops, it's a bit of a rogue. always slightly outside the fence, outside on the path, because then I know that when I put in the custom barriers, they will. It's not going to trigger that they're breaking out. So that's that barrier. And this is Grizzly Bear. Grizzly Bear. Oh, good. Oh. And the idea as well here, I might, if I'm going to encase this as like a little mountain, similar to what I've done where here, where the rocks form part, but you can walk through and see into the penguins as a guest. I might do the same for the grizzle bears, so that I can have the main waterfall coming into here, and this be sort of like a hill. So then this, which means I could have this as thick glass if I probably because the path's there. This in to like here to there, then that can be thick. Yeah, like that. So then, can I make this one way? Yeah, like that. And then just make this a little bit taller. They have a nice view of some grizzle bears. 1 second, everyone. I've just got to sort something out. Just sorting a couple of that won't be a sec. Oh, let's. Yep, let's carry on. Right. So I've got the habitat. Let's get some bears. Grizzly bears. You can have one boy and one girl. You are the girl. You are the boy. Go, go, go. And whilst they're doing that, let's add this to the work zone. There we go. That's now part of the work zone. Look at the glisten off that water. Makes me feel even hotter. Come on. Where's me grizzly bears? Oh, here they come. Now quickly run away because they're going to come and chase you. Here they are. Oh, so floppy. Come on, move. There we go. Oh, so fluffy. So he just wants a little bit more long grass, maybe a little less soil, a bit more rock, so I can put rocks. Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. So, rocks. You can have like rocks. The odd rough area. The long grass. It's just. And they want less long grass. Oh, where's the long grass? Oh, it's here. Also, if they got long grass, pretty much never use long grass, apart from the big huge chunk I just gave them. They say they have long grass. You do not. They're in front of me. Where is your long grass? Oh, Are you making it up? Making it up? Oh, you're lying. Where is it? It's like tiny bits. I've nearly got rid of the long grass. Can you even get down here? That's what I wanted to check. Okay, so I just need to... Yeah. Smooth it out. They want a bit more rock, so let's put rock at the bottom. With bits of soil coming through, like where they would normally walk. Oh, there we go. I hit the long grass. Uh-oh. I should probably save in a sec. Do a little path. This is the path they're going to be taking round. We're going to have lots of spruces. Hey up! Hey up, Daz, how are you? Yeah, stream is going well. Been... It says 2 hours. No. Yeah, 2 hours. I had a power cut not long ago. But no, other than that, the stream is going well. I'm just building the Grizzlies as requested. So I've gone for more of a valley with some water for them to catch their salmon in. And then the idea here is obviously it's going to be spruces around everywhere. And then I'm going to get some glass in here so that guests can see through. I know they won't possibly be able to see through, but the implications there are that. You just need to move it. Thanks. I'd ask how your stream went, but I was there. I had you on, so I was still watching you whilst I was playing. You have given me a bit of a these tiger rocks. More of a desire to play some more WoW again. I think I can hold off for now. I've got too much going on. Too many games, not enough time. As is always the case. I hope you enjoyed your stream today, despite your hesitations. And obviously, always lurk away if you need to grab some dinner or stick your head in the freezer or something. Because it's roasting here, let alone down where you are. Just too much. WoW was fun though. Every time I play, I get people moaning. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, that people are not like Zoo or Riot, basically. If it means anything, I enjoyed it. I want to place more rocks, but the rock texture is making it hard to see where my rocks are. Okay, so the water. What a problem. Too many rocks. I do like how it does blend in though. That's nice. But for anyone in chat that does want to know, from about now until 7ish is the solar eclipse. So if you do want to stick your heads out the window and stare at that massive heat laser death machine in the sky, don't. You will burn your retinas clean off your face. But do go and enjoy the solar eclipse if you are in a place that can see it. Don't have that rock. Don't have that rock. Yeah, I think it's just starting. So once in a lifetime. Boom, 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 boom. Is this Sonic? It is. What a game. Take me back. We've got to go back. Blum, 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 blum. Heat. $36 tomorrow here, Daz. What's yours saying? And then we place more rocks, and then we place more rocks. We love to place rocks. It's the Rocky Mountains of Colorado? Maybe? Are the Rockies in Colorado? They are now. Be back in a minute. Just gonna nip to Lou and grab a drink. Bayak. Bayak. Oh, I wish I could do the same, Bear Boy. Oh, my enrichment's not showing correctly. Let me save it and reload it. Sometimes does this. It's not a problem. Come on, playing it zoo. Playing it zoo. Straight back in. Let's do it. Not good. Not good enough, is it? 34. How is it 34? With a solar eclipse as well. The moon should just stay in front of the sun for a couple of days, just so we can cool down. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Now I can... They can climb. Do they have a climbing requirement? No. But they can climb, they just don't need to. Oi, Dr. Dragis. How are you? We're making grizzly bears. Well, we're not making the bears. We're making their habitat. Da da da. So we're just doing some enrichment. Enchantment. Enchantment. So the idea is that they can catch the fish. Where's the deep part here? Man, that's not good. Accessible, sweet. Headache and had a flat tire going home. So yeah, no, that doesn't sound great. I hope it well, I hope it's not too serious, Drakis, and that not like a full tire replacement. If I put this, yeah, I was saying the same to him, Drakis. It's a shame that people can't just watch. I understand that they've got their likes, but at the end of the day, it's still entertaining. You're still there for Daz, the most entertaining part of the stream. I just find the game a bonus to chatting and listening to Daz. What was I looking at? Ah, yeah. Can you get this? Whoops. You can. Excellent. Yeah, sweet. Don't escape. So you got enough. It just needs some more toys. How about a tyre? Okay. Tree forager. It's pretty cool. Right, let's get some trees in, some spruce. Hey Tina, welcome back. How are you? I was eco, but nearly back home. I'm fine. Nice to get some air. I bet. What's the temperature like across for you now? Sixteen and a half. Oh, super fresh. That sounds incredible. Just currently building a forest. But I'm not too sure if this is realistic. Let's just have a look. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected, but I'm gonna get rid of them. That could be like their plains area. Thanks, Don Don. I'm quite partial to a tree. Good tree. I'm going to build them a cave here as well. So I'm going to push this back. Otherwise, each time they go in the cave, it's going to complain that they're escaping. We don't want people to think we're escaping. Um, nope. Silliness. That was gonna. I probably do want to use this flat piece so it doesn't. There. So this will be their cave. It won't be their only cave. We'll do another one at the top of the hill. Where's me rock gone? Here. Here. Do a bit more. Here. We can blend this very well. Blend it. Blend it. Nice. There we go. We've got some nice blends going on. Okie dokie. There, nice little cave for them. And we'll put in the some bedding for them. Yeah, trees are super calm. Where we live, luckily, is that classed as dry and dry. We've got some no houses opposite us, so it's like it's a. I was about to say it's like a graveyard, but it is a graveyard. It's a cemetery, but it's all trees like outlined in the cemetery, and Donna just loves watching the trees. Festive spruce. It's forest almost everywhere, and I love close to downtown. But that sounds incredible. Yeah, I remember when I went, and it was just spruce. From what I can remember, spruce. But yeah, just trees everywhere, and it was just so nice. Spruce, pine, yeah, pretty much just trees. Name a tree, it's there. Yeah, they're just. I love trees. So when are you next streaming then, Tina? Hopefully start on Monday. Ah, nice. Do you know what you're going to be streaming first? You got a little plan, or are you just going to wing it, see what happens? Probably Planet Zoo. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Monday's my zoo night as well, but I'll be there. I'll be lurking. I've got broccoli's on in the background. I was watching Bethan as well for a bit playing zoo, but she's gone now. So I'm just watching Broccoli play some RimWorld. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe a little more arrow wood here. Maybe a little bit over here. A bit here. Appreciate that. Gotta support one another in any way we can. I've been watching Broccoli too until I came back here and stream it. Yeah. Yeah, it is difficult when everyone's on at the same time. Like, oh, who do I pick? That's why I tend to just have everyone on. Even if I'm not actively chatting. I'm still a viewer, and I'm still there, lurking, always watching, always watching. Don't have enough gadgets for that, so I just have it on my second monitor to my left, so I can. Just grid them, little grids for each person. Yeah, like I say, it's mainly just to help. Hope it helps. I hope I can still count as a viewer. Sandwich was streaming last night as well. Caught his stream. Ooh. Let's now go on to some bearberry bushes. I'm hoping the bears eat these bearberry bushes. Let's have a look. Grizzly bear, berry, bush. The bearberry bush is a low-lying evergreen shrub that serves as a vital late summer and autumn food source for grizzly bears. Well, Barry Bear, Bearberry, or Burberry. Depends where you're from. Oh, look at those burrs. They got the Burberry bush. There. Where am I? I'm over here. Look, bears. Burberry bush. I'm going to work on my red panda drawing now. I'll be looking at. Oh, yeah. It looked amazing. I saw it in someone's Discord. Looked so cool. And always lurk away. Do. Not you. Oh, no. Chee poo. Bobble boo. Levitating. Some more Burberrys down here, but not many. A couple of Burberrys down here. Maybe a bit of Burberry down there. A little bit of Burberry. Little snacks for the beers. Those. Yeah. Do. Dooby. Oh, pause is streaming. Pop pause on as well. Where else can we have some Burberrys? Right. Let's uh let's little bit of bracken. Where, oh no, where's my bracken gone? Bracken around here. Ah, gone deeper underground. Do. Hey bear. Peekaboo. Do. Big one. It's a me, Teeny. Didn't mean to call you Teeny. For all I know, you're 6'4". Ah, fell through the floor. There, there, bit there, bit there. 160 centimeters. What's that in stupid English terms? 5 foot. Damn, that is tiny. Just over 5 foot tall. Brambles? You want some bramble bushes? All over tree. Yeah, it's worked out quite well then. And it'll be too tall that every time you stand up, you're like, whoa. Just get all lightheaded. Which one's this again? This is number 1. So if I have broken. It'll be big. What is that? Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Right. Hey, broccoli. I'm. Thanks. Look at that. But yeah, kid me bath, just having dinner. Very weird combination. Okay, so come on. What's the weird combination tonight? It's going to be chicken and salad, or ham and mushroom pizza. Chicken soup, ham rolls with cheese, potato salad on the side. Oh, yeah, that is. It's too much. That's much. That's a lot. That's too much. Like I say, especially in this heat. Damn. So have I got Scots pine? No. Have I got pine? Douglas fir or ponderosa? What are you? Oh, you're birch. Ah. Birch branch. But I'm ill. So now feeling cold, and soup is great on antibiotics. I do love a good bowl of soup. Twist around. A little bit more, and then up, and then swivel. Place. Some pale worlds. Yeah, nice. They have birch trees, wood. They have birch as well. With the trees together. Do. Boreal mosaic. God, wow, that's exciting. Do you what? So, do you get to do much with this nice weather today? No. I was off work. I'm off work this week, so I went to the gym. I tidied my freezer and freezer, gym, unpack food shopping, chillax, stream, in that order. It's too hot to do anything else. It makes me want to cry. And I wish I lived next door to Tina because she has a nice crispy 16 degrees at the minute. So jealous. But, you know. Did you manage to get anything done apart from waiting for 100 different people to tell you 100 different things? Well, insanely small. All over. Why are you so small? That's terrible. Nope, just repairman out and in from 11 till 4. When they were done, just wanted to crawl in bed. Caught some Daz on WoW. WoW is a good game. It's like crack. But it's a good game. If you like MMOs and yeah, I mean, I would say the graphics are probably the least appealing part of it because it's such an old game. Came out in like 2006, I think. 2004. Yeah. It has had little updates here and there to the graphics, but generally the style's very much still the same. But it works, I think. That's like slight cartoony-ish style of graphics. I love World of Warcraft. Just have too much to play to dedicate my life to WoW at the minute. Plop in all through the night. We're gonna rock plop till it's just right. Where else could we pop some rocks? to look quite natural. Come down here. Don't crash. Save, quick. What was I? Oh, repo last night, yeah. I can't write. Sorry. I'm also in the process of being evaporated off the face of the earth. Well, that's what it feels like anyway. The tiny little fan in front of my face is earning its money. It's horrific, isn't it? I hope you're okay though. How are you doing? How's the house business going? I've just made my oats for tomorrow, so I'm prepping lunch for the next 2 days of work. Uh, Lovely. Love a good bit of meal prep for the week. Being as I had today off to goof with Daz on WoW, I was watching. I love a bit of WoW. I was trying. I try so hard not to go back to that game, but it's so addictive, isn't it? I'm not listening to me, brother. You remember what happened last? Yeah, yeah. Dropping you into a certain. It's a hard drug, but it feels so good. Trying not to go back to it. I've escaped so far. Eclipse has been and gone as well. Yeah, I know. I sort of missed it, unfortunately. Kind of got a bit dark, and it's still a little bit weirdly dark. But I think it's just because the sun's going down. Hopefully, the sun will just go away because I've had enough of it. You didn't miss much. Nah, I didn't think I would. It's like Water Park. I've seen everyone addicted to that game since the update. Yeah, it seems to have. So WoW was. It's the new season, isn't it? Right. Um. So everyone will be hopping back into WoW. Yeah, I think the same with Pal World, like the 1.0 release. Yeah, new content. Yeah. So everyone's going nuts for. Everyone's eating good with games recently. We haven't had new content in like 4 months. Oh, nice. So it's a nice juicy day then. Everyone's getting it all out before November. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When they may as well just not exist anymore. Apart from Barbie, if you're Barbie, you just going head to head with GTA. Only Barbie who dares. Big rock. So I'll carry that round. Let me just carry on doing these little bits of rocks along here. Do 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 do. I do need to make a call to Ratbag's sister in an hour, or she be asking if I was abducted by aliens. Would you call her every night? Too big. And then we do. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No kisses. Hold on. Bam! Look at that. Perfect. Colour you impressed? Normally every other night she just tells me about Warframe game. I played a little bit of Warframe back in the day. What's she been up to? I tried Warframe. Yeah, I played a little bit of it before it was all crazy. They basically changed the entire game, didn't they, at one point? No, you're right, Warframe. I think it's one word. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter, the game sucks. It does. Well, people enjoy it. Nope. Here we go. Here's another. Ciao. And then, wah, with a little bit of quah. Nice. Just getting close now to being able to breed mutated eggs in Pal. Wolf found the Pal tamer glasses last night thanks to those previous advice. Oh, nice. What do they do? Gotcha. Wait. You can see traits of pals before you catch them. Oh, okay. That's kind of handy. Yeah, I've not even touched any of the breed and stuff in it. I don't think I'm anywhere close, to be honest. The breeding always seems a bit more end game. I might be wrong, and that's probably why I'm struggling against a certain boss, certain tower, should I say? But maybe. To a question earlier, house is the same as it was last hope completes on the 28th. Nice. Yeah, fingers crossed everything all goes smoothly with it, mate. Sounds like it is, to be fair, though. Yeah, but you can't wait for that to just be sorted. Bleach. Probably won't have it. Only shows you trace. Ah, okay. Probably won't have internet for a few days while I move and such, which sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. Exactly. Yeah, you just gotta wait for your ISP to pull their finger out and get things installed. If it isn't already, depending on who you go with, they need to do different things, don't they? Luckily, when we moved into this house, it was already virgined up, so it's just a case of telling them, "Hey, we've moved." Ah, okay. But then I set up all my Unify on the new ISP and just can't be asked. connected when I moved into my flat. Just had to get the broadband line switched on, but didn't have it 2 days before I did. Yeah, that's handy. Oh, don't rotate that way. Yeah, I already had a Virgin line, and they just had to switch over. I've not got anything custom yet in terms of modem, but that is a future plan. At the minute, I just, because I'm in like a separate room downstairs, like that. And the Virgin router's in the front room. I just ran a cable from the front room into here, where I've got my PC and my work PC. I just plugged it into, and my wife, when she worked from home, she had a PC here, so there was 3 PCs in one room. I was like, I ain't Wi-Fi in these, so I've just got like the little Cisco. No, the little Netgear switches. So yeah, well, one cable then turns into 3. Problems with Unify is that my Dream Machine will need to be reset, and readopting to a new ISPs can't just swap it. Let's get some grass finally, buffalo grass. Yeah, as much as I'd love all that sort of custom networking, at the minute, the Virgin one does just work. So I'm not. I would like to have a custom, like say a different router. Put that one in modem mode, so then it just bridges. It just basically passes through. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah, so it acts just like a pass through. But like I say, it's expensive dreams. Save up for a new server first.
New follower.
You scared me. Jesus. Hey, just Jack. How are you? God, busy plopping my grass. Frightening the life out of me. How are you? The nice little zen state there, just like buffalo grass. And then yeah, I'm excellent, mate. Thanks for popping in. I say I'm excellent. I'm dying from heat, but other than that, I'm great. How are you? It's just I don't know, bit of everything really. It'll just go from like this build me up buttercup to um some Backstreet Boys. Yeah, just a bit of anything really. Chill for tonight, but we'll catch you in there. Yeah, have a good evening, Mel. We'll catch you later. Yeah, just a Spotify lo-fi playlist, just to chill with. Oh no, don't break. I'll save it. Now you get to witness, Jack, how long my zoo takes to save. I'll show you in a second. Done. So, this is why. Yeah, it's a big zoo. Back. Hello, Dayas. The bears are coming along pretty well. So I've just been this zoo about 100-ish hours, maybe more. Since I started streaming here at the end of May, uh, sort of 3 to 4 times a week, 4 hours. Yeah, so about 100-ish hours. The bears are coming along nicely, so I've just been plopping some grass. They've got like nice walkthroughs, nice river to swim through. Yeah, nice little walkthrough down here. So yeah, they're coming along pretty nice. And then I built them a little cave as well down here. Exactly, that's what I wanted. They've got their fish here. But yeah, I imagine the fish to be jumping upstream and they can sit and catch them. So yeah, no, like yeah, so I've got they're all in different areas, Jack. So that's the entrance there. And we've got Australia here. So we've got some meerkats, gators, kangaroos, devils, quokkas, koalas, cassowaries, little penguins. Then we go into South America. So we've got capuchins, jaguars, anteaters, llamas, and capybaras. And then there's Africa. So we've got cheetahs, rhinos, lions, warthogs, elephants, a safari, hippos, like a big lemur forest. So this is the that people can walk through. It's a nice big lemur forest. Lemur forest. Yep, hippopotamus. We've got a little savannah tour. This is the lions area. And then that leads on to the wetlands. So we've got platypus, flamingos, giant otters, caiman, pygmy hippos, gharial, beaver, Galapagos tortoise, water buffalo. Then aquatics, got grey seal, king penguins, got like a massive Arctic diorama style for polar bears. And then that leads on to Bear County, where we've got red pandas, sun bears, and grizzlies. Yeah. So a lot of animals, lots of custom pieces. This will then keep going for more bears to eventually will end with pandas, which will then transition into this area, which will be Asia. So orangutans, tigers, maybe something else. So yeah, I'm just working on, like I say, the grizzly bears at the minute, and I've got. Oh, let me just sort the path out. So it should have the railing. Last thing I want is someone Harambe in my grizzly bears. So yeah, for this does I'm just going through sort of each. So they've got like sort of two avenues that they can walk down, and I'm just going down each one and filling it in as I go with like bits of bush, bits of grass, the occasional broken tree, branches. But keeping this main sort of this main thoroughfare pretty clear. I love some buffalo grass. I was in a proper little zen moment of just plopping buffalo grass, and Jack pops in, drops a follow, and gives me a heart attack. So just busy chatting away to myself, and yeah, I do love some buffalo grass though. That's what she said. Yeah, it's a big zoo. I'm at 623 animals. Yeah, I've raided Jack a couple of times. He's really good. Super chill as well. Really nice guy. He was in a broccoli stream earlier, and it seemed like he brought in a small army to support. It was amazing to see. The community just keeps on giving. Save the game. I will do. There we go. And hey, Katson, how are you? W's in the chat. W. W. The ultimate W in the chat. Daz's WWF. That's what the cool kids say nowadays. Yeah, just showed your age there, right? I like us kids, 18er. I'm wonderful. I extended my already extended walk twice. Nice. Getting your steps in. The PC's screaming for mercy. Yeah, it is. I mean, I say it is, but it also isn't because it's only at the CPU's only at 40% and the GPU's only at 60, so it's not stressed. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Mr. Broccoli Rob. Talk about a man that gets everywhere. And here he is. How are you, sir? Ah, how are you? I am excellent. Mexcellente, as they say in Planet Zoo. I'm slowly dying of heat exhaustion, but I've got buffalo grass, so you know we tell you what we can get. A bit of dead grass to this bit. Where it's rocky. I hang around with cool kids. Guess it means there's someone nailing it or something. Yeah, it's like W is a win. L's in the chat lose. I'm just trying to keep track of all these things. Saying, yeah, it helps having kids. How was Yeah, they're all bouncing around. We even had Jack in here a second ago. He popped in to say hi. Not sure if he's still lurking. Yeah, no. Thankfully, it seems that 2 number phase has gone away. How was the rest of RimWorld anyway, Broccoli? I had a little look, but I was lurking on silent, so I was there as a viewer, but I couldn't hear anything. How's the Broccoli Town Mafia doing? Have I been kidnapped at all again? It was good, very chill. Just spent. Oh, nice.
Ja, je suis là, là.
Plop in all my buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. No, not yet. You do have your own room now. Oh, king in the castle. King in the castle. Wow, wow, you are. Is Jack another Infinity set? I think so. He's brilliant from what I've seen. How's the planet? It's zooing. Well, I say it's zooing. I'm doing everything but animals. No, they're good. They're here. There they are. They're like, I'm just basically decorating their habitat. So the reason I've not decorated this area is because I'll have mega waterfall, and then this will be like a similar to the penguins over there, where you can sort of walk through and get a look inside. If Planet Zoo's camera doesn't want to give me a brain hemorrhage, yeah. So that's the idea. Is that I'll have a sort of rock cliff mountain that you can see inside. Right, got half off. Need to grab a shower. Maybe just catch you later. Right, thanks for stopping by. What's the first thing you do in Planet Zoo 2? Probably plop some rocks. Now probably I want to make like my goal with this zoo was to build a really big zoo. Everyone will just have pet rocks. But I think I will, as much as I want to maybe a waterfall, maybe two. Maybe it will just be rocks and waterfalls. We'll see how easy it is to make waterfalls. But I really enjoyed doing the wetlands and this, especially like this little area down here. I really like sort of this little walk through here where you can walk through by the otters, you can see the seals. I just like this visual right here. You got treetops as it goes down over there. I say down, should block the camera. You can see straight through. So I think I might want to do more of a focused zoo. You did a pun, Daz. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. So I think I'll do a smaller focused zoo on something that I can really be hyper detailed with. Because again, I really enjoyed doing this, where inside it's like super detailed, not as super detailed as uh, what others can do. I'm still learning that, but I enjoyed just finding these little pieces so they can paint little bears or paint eggs. Um, I enjoyed. This took like 3 streams to do. I enjoyed. People are here. I enjoyed this. More, yeah, super detailed. I guess I would do the campaign. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've not even done the campaign for this one. It's still telling me to do the first mission or the first lesson. I just jumped straight into it. I might do it just to get the unlocks. If they do the similar things as they did here, where you got like different statues. Exactly, does. What's campaign? I might do it if I get some nice statues. But yeah, I want to focus on smaller, but super detailed, rather than big, where some of this stuff isn't that detailed, but some is. Yeah, because I'm still learning as well. I want to get better at the game. I want to get better at detailing. I still think that's where I lack, and it's more because I want to get the zoo finished that I don't want to spend too long on one thing. Um, so yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, who knows? Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Like I'm definitely rushing, not rushing because I think I can get it done in the. How many days is it today, Daz? 60, 61. Um, so I think I'll definitely be able to get this finished within that 61. Yeah. Um, but I'm, as you can see by the time it takes to save this game, I've pushed the game to its limits. It's not my PC, 100%. I know it's not. Um, I've got a really good PC. It's so I know that I am stressing the game engine, so I'm just waiting for it. I'm aiming to challenge myself with every build until then. I think don't want to get too crazy to build a finished zoo. Yeah, that's if I wasn't currently building a zoo, I'd be the same as what Daz is doing. He's doing like one-off habitat builds, which are like really cool. But because I'm in the middle of a zoo, I just want to get this done, and then I can focus. I'm going to football next. Oh, nice. Who are you going to watch? Yeah, once you get to that size, it's when you need to turn the guests down to 100. Yeah, yeah. They're at 3,500 or 4,000 at the minute, but it doesn't seem to touch the sides. Or I just turn off animals and just build empty habitats and just have implied attractions. Okay, cool. MLS, nice. Fairness, I started my zoo in Jan. Super happy to get it finished, but a lot of people start things far later. Yeah, I started this at the end of May. May the 28th, to be precise, was my first stream. Minnesota United. I did think, I was wondering what MNU for. It's sad at that point because you want to see everyone swarming in the zoo. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, I want. I'll do it for science. I'll save the zoo, and then I'll keep because I have to pause it as well, just so the calculations don't go nuts. But I'll see how many. I think I can get around 8,000 guests before it just doesn't give me any more. But I know that they'll have optimized Zoo 2 better for multi-core processors because Jurassic World runs like a dream. So does Planet Coaster 2. No one's mentioned building an aquarium. Oh, I'll build an aquarium, yeah. I'm excited to see all the detailing I can do in an aquarium. That'd be pretty cool. If we're going to unpause, I'm going to have to send you to the trade centre. Yeah, no, where's the other one? To empty. Oh, he's there. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2 works really well. You let go of your balloon. Up. On a fairly big map filled with lots of coasters and lots of guests, it runs twice, 3 times as better than Planet Zoo does. Can I... Okay, I'll grab you in a sec. To the trade centre with you whilst I build. Let's take a look at the Grizzly, see how high I need to 2 meters. Cool. So, edit barrier. Okay, so it needs to be this tall to ride. So what kind of barrier? So maybe Planet 2 will run better. Yeah, I imagine so, because they'll have all the optimizations in place that have come out since Zoo 1 came out, like DLSS and frame generation. I know you shouldn't rely on these things, but they can. They're a tool to use. So they'll all be implemented because they are on Jurassic World. One North American or just American. What's New World? A beer? That's cute. The New World seems to be 2-meter architect's column. Oh, I like that, but upside down. Just give me a flat piece of land. What can I pop in between these? This? Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Does it sit nicely with each other? Yeah, okay. What if I... Let's just see what this looks like. Okay, and then if I... Not bad. Doesn't look the worst. What else can we potentially add to it? What about one-way glass? Sweet, sweet. Bit. 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 Okay. I think I like it without. Group them up. Turn off angle snap. Perfect. Then go. Perfect. Go. Slowly does it. How is everyone tonight anyway? How are everyone coping with the heat? Is everyone all good? Everyone well hydrated and lots of ice lollies and did anyone else catch the eclipse? I know it was it went a bit. It wasn't great from where we were, but it just kind of went a bit dark and dusky. Same with Paws. She said similar. I got Paws' stream up on the other monitor. Just lurking. The most British response ever. Absolute bollocks. It was. Fuck the sun. Fuck the moon. What a load of tosh. Twilight did a better eclipse than that saying summit. These little holes would be good for torches. They kind of remind me of the T-Rex paddock. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, hello. Path. Oh, there we go. Yep. Steady. Kind of matches. But alas, I will turn a corner. Good. I'll just do a long piece here. Oh, Daz, I actually wanted to ask you a question if you've not, you're too mad at the sun. I'm in the sort of plan to jazzify my stream, so just make it a bit frick the sun, just a bit more profesh, or just a bit more personal, should I say? I know I shouldn't compare, but I see the likes of yourself, Pause, Broccoli, Bethan, and you've all got fancy little UIs and nice personal. Whereas you look at mine in the top right, I've got the Twitch default sub goal. Top left, I've got I think it's a Streamlabs default sort of recent activity. It's a bit crap. So I just want to know sort of where to get started with it. Without having to add people on Discord. And I'm not necessarily meaning like super profesh, but just just a little bit more thought about, rather than like it did the job when I first started, but I just feel a bit. It just gets me down a bit now. Come to Norway about Mods Bantina. I was keeping it a secret, but Nadia was working on updating mine. Oh, nice. The November art I got last year was a placeholder. I honestly don't know. That's more on theme, I guess. Well, I appreciate the thought, Tina. Like I've got a theme, like a general pirate theme. Like I've got my starting soon, be right back, and ending. Sort of screens like pirate, ship, schedule, pirate, a little bit of Monkey Island on the right, ship, schedule, and then pirate, ship, schedule. So it's all, but that's all AI. That's Senior GPT that did those for me. But I'm not necessarily wanting to update those. It's more just like I say, like the on-screen UI to sort of match that piratey theme. But at the same time, I don't want to put anyone out because, well, you know me by now. I'm not the sort of person to ask. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I don't want people to get turned off just because it was a placeholder because I had nothing else. I hate when I'm trying to explain that, yeah, AI made it kind of thing. Even like the follower and the subscriber alerts, the GIFs are AI and the voice is me. New follower, go. Worth a shot. Yeah, and that's the thing as well. Now that I'm sort of getting a little bit of traction, I'm nearly at 100 followers, which I'm flipping gonna cry about when it happens. I just feel like it needs to be, like I say, a little bit more personal. Drakis as well said the other day, your stream shit. Where's your sound alerts? You arsehole. So I'd already had it in my mind anyway, that I needed to update and get with the times. I'm joking, Drakis. Bit like Lou with my. Yeah, exactly. It was exactly like that. He came in and he was like, God, compared to everyone else, yours is shit. Like, why am I even here? Fair enough. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. Just realised I'd left my stream running after I raided. Oh, like your own stream. Oh. Someone's like, oh, broccoli's on. Just stream ending for 20 minutes, 36 minutes. Like, oh, well, guess not. Cooked your whole dinner and got. Do you know what? No, stop. What was that? Undo. You come down here, but I will shorten those. Well, not that long ago, I did sit in one of Daz's streams listening to him typing on a raid. Oh, did you? I've nearly done that. Well, sort of. I've raided someone, and then I've still been on my stream ending, Not for long, but with my webcam on. So I was just sort of like just sat there like watching them until I like looked over and I was like, oh. So if anyone wasn't with me there, they'd jump in and just see me staring like, stream's ending. Why are you here? So even if it wasn't ending, they'd be like, oh, Jesus Christ. I've been waiting for you. The stream's ended for everyone but you and I. Hey. Hear that? What are you again? New World. It's a New World Order. New World Banner. Actually, what I can do. Extra kiss. Extra kiss. Got a feeling I can't push these anywhere. I'll think about that. I'll come back to you. Do 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 do. Oh, itch. Take it you'd be fine paying for if it wasn't. It depends on the. But oh damn it, Bobby. Hey, keep going. Yeah, like I say, if it wasn't too expensive, I don't have any money. I'm hoping when I've completed this and I zoom out, it doesn't look awful. Also, Daz, I appreciate you even taking the time to find any of this stuff out. I've not had someone come in for a while wanting me to add them on Discord, so I didn't know where to go. You know what? Thinking about it, can I recolor this? No, that's fine. At least now I don't have to go through it all and recolor it again. What's this funky little tune? Soaring Illusions. A bit of. Is it Frank Sinatra? Fly Me to the Moon? Yeah. What's this? Go away. Yeah, so the little test that we were doing sort of tops out around 8,000 guests. Let's pause it. Suddenly get some usable frames. So yeah, a lot of people over here. A few people over here. People waiting for the gondolas. Few people around here. So everyone's going to be. Yeah, look. So, yeah, tops off around 8,000. Let's pop it back down again. Where was I? Here. How's that look? Doesn't look too bad. Island. Do 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 do. Here we go. It's zooming along now. Do 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 do. And then I can fill the rest with rocks. Hey, Sleep. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're alright.
New follower.
New follower. Thanks for the follow, Sleep. How be you today? Yeah, he goes. Have you got a Mr. Sandwich with Cool Bobby? Yeah, Bobby would have looked at the sun as well. Hence why I now needs glasses. How are you, Sandwich? How was the rest of your stream the other night? I just got an article on my homepage today about how people thought NASA was doing some project to temporarily remove gravity from Earth today. Oh. Damn. I thought you were going to mention that they were temporarily blocking out the sun to try and reverse climate change or something. Oh, excellent. That game you were playing, the retro repair thing, it looks super like cozy. I was watching Bethan play it as well, and then you were playing it the other night. Yeah, it looks so fun. Restory, yeah, that's the one. Or Restory. I watched for, I think it was about 20 past 2. I turned off. It's one of those that I was like super tired, and yeah, no, me too. Because I was like, when I was playing RimWorld, I was I was tired before I started RimWorld, but then that got me like sort of all buzzing and like, yeah, RimWorld colonies, woo! And then I came off and I was like, oh, I'm a bit tired now because it was like 1 a.m. and I was like, oh, Sandwich is streaming, and I popped you on. Um, and then again, that was one of those games where I just couldn't stop watching it. So it was about 2:30 I went to bed because I was just addicted to watching you repair consoles. I also have a knack for not needing to sleep that much. Yeah, it is. It's so nice. Will you be streaming tonight? Unsure. I don't have a set schedule. Depends on what else I got to do after work today. Okay. Cool. I don't want to give Zoo. Yeah, do it. I'll probably be around. See, just get picked apart by the critics. Do Saturday. Do it, sandwich. Actually, I forgot to shout out Broccoli Rob and shout out Sandwich. He was last playing. No, sorry, didn't want to do it. I loaded up Zoo just apparently not. No, it's just like who? There we go. Yeah, definitely. Stop me spamming shout outs to everybody. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. Do 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 do. No one open door. Don't know why I'm ducking my head. I can't see around the camera. Much appreciate it. That's alright. By the way, yes. Gamer instincts. Oh, dodging out of the way of stuff. I'm in anticipation, Daz. What's going on? This sexy man. Oh, sleep. Oh, help discuss you. Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Daz. Thanks, sleep. Yeah. As I don't know what my requirements are, except to jazzify the stream is what I would say. But I'm in no rush if you're busy, or if you don't want to, that's completely fine as well. Oh yeah, no, completely no rush. I think what I want this little rock mountain to be. I don't want it massive. Oh, that's nice of him. Can be his charity work for the year, working on helping. Yeah, I'll reach out at some point. We can discuss things and sort some terms. I don't mean charity work in the free sense. I meant as in I'm a charity case. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Be like, do this, paint this, draw this. Whoosh. Every now and again, you'd be like, job done. Whoosh. Do it again. Oh, I just blocked the door. Whoops. Let me just. So it's at least anchored to something. Got no idea we're in the basement somewhere right now. 1% is real. The rich get richer, eh? It says, kick the door down through her and draw bad. Whack! Draw me like one of your French girls. Nearly. Yeah, let me just pop. So this will be where large food tray will be. Oh, that looked a bit too big to be true. And they're large. Dry. Dry. Oh. Then why is it flipping there then? Why is it there if it's no suitable speed? Sometimes I amaze myself with my stupidity. I'm still putting fires out at work from AI slop code that was pushed to production and not tested. Oh, oh. Sounds like a nightmare. So who pushed it to production then? Surely the AI can't do that. Can it? Delara and RJ. Yay, super happy. And they can escape. So speaking of AI slot, Twitch now uses your channel to train generative AI. Content to train AI content models. Opting out doesn't stop us doing it. Including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship, campaign assistance, viewer discovery, such as recommendations, and community. So what's the point of turning it off then? Okay, so they got my work want to do the same, so they can chat to a Teams AI bot and it generates them a ticket or something. I mean, I'm gonna opt out, but turning this off does not opt you out. So, for other purposes described. Ah, okay. So it's like we'll turn it off for one thing. Feels like a person. It is. They're like, hey, this guy loves AI code. Literally his day job. Let's farm him for AI. Where the grizzlies go? There's one. Oh, there they are. Can you get down this bit so you can travel? Yeah, you can. Let me just smooth it out a bit. There. What do you think to that, RJ? That was this bit, wasn't it? You can get around that bit. You can go around here. Perfection. You can get up there, you can get across there. You can't. That's fine. You can get in there. Excelente. Glad I found all you guys. Can't follow anybody new now. Gonna call one of my pals Sandwich before putting it in a machine. And Mr. We sadly have a wonderful. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Daz, and thanks for pointing me in the direction of sleep. I really appreciate that. Have an amazing evening, and I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, Jurassic World Day, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that DLC. Yeah, have a good night, mate. The size of that tree. Insane. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I do like how Mazu sort of looped around and is now back towards where I was building earlier with Africa. It's time for Africa. Numma numma na. Samba numma na cheeky wiki. Right. Add the finishing touches to this. A little bit of rock work over by here. Let's plop down some buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. Buffalo grass. And bit around here. Hey Jules, how am I doing? I am doing fantastic. Thank you. How are you? Ah, flowing grass. Apart from the insane heat, as if you're in the UK, you'll probably more than well aware of. Packing to head back up to college. Ah, cool. Whereabouts is that? Oh, Drac has sent memes. Sandwich harvested. Cover his eyes quick. I'm in Florida. Oh, that's amazing. I've been to Florida. You'll probably guess where. But it was in late January, early February. So it wasn't too bad. It was actually really nice weather. What are these again? Birch. Yeah, it's superhuman and hot here right now. Yeah, I remember. So we went to Disney. Like I say, it was like late January, early February. So it was just a really nice temperature. But my sister and family went years ago, end of August, September, and they said, yeah, it was just they were like hopping from like place to place that had aircon, just so they wouldn't like just dehydrate instantly. North Florida is where my college is, and I live in South Florida. Oh, cool! That's amazing. What are you studying? I'm from the UK. If you hadn't have guessed. Ah, floating grass. Clinical professions and pre-physician assistant. Oh, that's awesome. So is it with the goal to become like a full physician or like a doctor or starting my last year in undergrad? I feel like I started yesterday. Damn, that's super impressive. So when do you start back? So physician assistant, I think called associate over there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, similar to it. Ah, yeah, nurse practitioner. Yeah, you work under the doctor, but you do them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'd be like a nurse practitioner here. Yeah, basically doing all the doctor's jobs for half the pay. Start class on the 24th. Oh wow! So like 12 days. Yeah, but at least I only have to do 24 to 27 months of training. But yeah, that's it. Because I don't know what it's like in the US, but in the UK they become like junior doctors after what we call university. Then they have like foundation years, like one, two, three, and then they have like specialist years, and then it just takes forever. Then they become like consultants and gonna go for an evening walk now and then go to bed. Yeah, catch you later, Tino. Thanks again for stopping by. You're always welcome here. Yeah, that sounds similar, but I think just different names. Yeah, yeah, it's like medical school residency. Yeah, yeah, sounds basically the same. I pretty much get all my American clinical knowledge from Scrubs, which I've heard is fairly accurate for a comedy. Obviously not 100%, but not the worst. They at least did some research, from what I understand. I would get burnt out doing 8+ years of school, so I'd rather push through and just get a PA position. It's more flexible, easy to change. Yeah, yeah. And as long as you're enjoying it as well, then why not? Scripts from I think it was just more like, yeah, the script themselves, and in Scrubs, like how they sort of operated in a hospital. It's just something I've read. Like I say, I have no idea how true it is, but they did a lot of clinical research beforehand into how, because in Scrubs they start off as like fresh, and then sort of work their way up. Like I say, how true that is, I'm not sure, but it was just something that I saw that they did get sort of clinicians' guidance on to make sure it was not super realistic, but as realistic as a comedy can be, I guess. Cool. Boom. And just like that, America Bears are done. Freedom Bears. It is, yeah. So they're there, look. Thank you. So there is Grizzly Girl and Grizzly Boy. The floofy boy. And then, yeah, so I went with it that they had like their nice forests, so they could walk down here. I've got to, oh no, it's not done. I've got to do the rock walls around the edges. And then they have this sort of stream where they can catch their fish. But yeah, based it off. And then, yeah, the people can come up here and sort of see through. Oh, look at the beers. Look at the beer. She made a king penguin. Oh, amazing. I have a king penguin habitat here. This is the king penguins. Here they are. And I did it where they can sort of come in here to their nesting areas. And people, where is it? People inside the tunnel can see in. There. So if you're walking through here, you can see the penguins and their waterfall. Or if you are down here, king penguin, you can see them swimming. And there's a little animal talk. And a place to give me all your money. Super cool. I have trouble making stuff like that. But yeah, it's taken me a while and a lot of like my zoo's pretty big now. So it's taken me a while to get from habitats like this being my second habitat, to something like that. Like I worked my way left, right, up, and then left. So habitats around here are a lot different to habitats from the beginning, as I've been learning. And like I say, this one I wanted a more valley kind of where the bears were essentially in a nice forest valley that they can roam around in. Yeah. So no, the beals are happy. So that is. Let me just give them some better food. Yep. Any thoughts on what your next animal will be? It will be another bear. So the idea is that a bear will inhabit these areas, and then I will end on the last bear I'll do will be a panda, which will then sort of phase into here, which will be an Asian area, where I'll have tigers, orangutans. True to life for a real zoo, other habitats will look very different to others depending on what they were built in the zoo. Looks great. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Blob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to. Yeah. So I went from so this is wetlands, which sort of creeps into aquatic, which then creeps into these are the penguins creeping into Antarctic to creep into Arctic, polar bears into Asia, and then this is South America here. So I sort of wanted it to have a nice flow to it. And the polar bears I wanted like a diorama kind of. So if you were camera relax. So if you were stood here, you can see the back as well as the front of the habitat. So you can see the polar bears in their so this is more of their natural habitat of being like a snowy, vast snowy desert kind of thing. Got some rocks, mountainous, non-snowy area over here, snowy plains, and then some cliffs and where all their sort of water is. It is, yeah. And here is the star of the show, Sandwich. Your main man's here. It is Bobby. Yeah, he's a big boy. I love the throat from bears. Yeah, it is sandbox, yeah. Yeah. I couldn't have done this in how old? Bobby is 7 next month. And I've also done a WWF conservation centre. So for people to learn about conservation of animals. It's just like a little indoor area. So, pop some more rocks. Oh, yeah. How are you anyway, Digital Blob? Are you having a good day? Unfortunately, I've got to go get some work done, but just want to pop in and say hi. Have a good rest of your day. I hope your packing goes well and you move up north. And yeah, pop in again anytime. I'm here Monday to Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday being zoo. Tuesday, Thursday being other games. So always pop in and say hi. Always happy to speak to new people. I'm okay, so I'm brilliant. I'm having a great. Thanks, hope it goes. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks, Blob. I've had a great stream. I've had a couple of new followers, so all is good in the world. Apart from the heat is horrific. Can't do much about it, so I'll just complain. I'll blend those in a little bit. Who are we? Oh, thank God. Do you know what I really hope for? Like a really big, cracking thunderstorm. Oh, you say that now, and then you're like, oh, it's just for us southerners. I'm in the Midlands, unfortunately. So, but I am hoping, still, quietly hoping, that we just get like a really big thunderstorm, just proper clear the air. About that rock. Catch 22, we might get rain, but we will still be associated with the hit TV show Towie. Oh, you're from Essex. Ah, yeah. Swings and roundabouts, I guess. They're not easy, they're way too big. Too big, too bulky. Away with you. Let's try. So, are you a big zoo player yourself, Blob? I'm sure I've seen you in other streams around this community. I lose track. Just so many people. Go, little fan, go. You're doing amazing. Go, Kylie, go. To keep that a bit more natural. Just basically cover up. Just basically cover up this weird little lumpy area. Sorry about that. Frog in me throat. Save the game. Good one, Drakis. Always watching. Saving. Did it. Panic's over. What do I want? What do I want? Maybe you? Leaves in my face. Fish in my hair. Go here. 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 Maybe this guy. Here. Here. Again, I want to keep some of this natural. I mean, it is already painted rock, but I just want to get rid of these weird little gross things. I forgot to ask Sandwich, have you had the good fortune to work from home today? Ooh, 3 minutes. here. Just pop some. Maybe some nice little bearberries. Some of those imperfections. Get some more rocks. Rock and stone. The art break is finishing now. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for all your rock related content right here in DavyTube. Premium rock placing. Yours for only $9.95. He places tiger. He places temperate. He'll even place mossy if it's that time of the year. Feeling saucy? Plop a savannah rock down. Cool. Couple more rocks, and then we all rocked out. Rock out with you. Rock out. Cool. You. You are the chosen one. Don't let me down. Oh, is he going to redeem himself? think he did. Did he? Sort of. Can fill that bit in. Talk about placing rocks in places people place when place and never place again. Placing rocks in places people will never see. Awesome. Where are my bears? Oh, Jesus. Look at him go. He's running down the path I've created. It's almost like he cares about me. Do it. Hit it. Yeah. He did the thing. Is he making biscuits? Do it. Here again. Yeah. I know my grey seals are fighting. Stop it. Who's fighting? Damn, you're big. What? Vanessa, you having babbies? Yuki. Outsider. Hi. Babies. Okay, let's there we go. No more babies. How many pingus have we got? Oh, do you know what? I never did. Oh, you look at Hugo, Gold Star boy. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. They don't want beds. Screw you then. Where's their door? Here it is. $39. Whew. Right. I'm going to end it there. I've done me Grizzly Bears. Let's fire our way over to Mrs. T-Rex, who is streaming Water Park Simulator. She is known in Daz's stream, so let's give her all the love. Thanks for everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything. I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Thank you again. Love you all. Goodbye. Remember, say hi to Mrs. T-Rex. Yeah, thanks, Drakis. And I'll see you tomorrow in Dazza stream. More likely. before my own. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye.